It should be live, I think. Why is the stream information updated? Um, can it update? Thank you. There we go. It's me, and you'll never believe it. We actually have the audio to the game this time. I know, revolutionary thing. I seem to have forgotten to do it. Forgotten to do it last stream. With the second Tomodachi live stream, which was a hard watch. Um, Afterwards, um, yeah, that was a rough one. I will not lie. I hope I don't make another mistake like that again. I think I've made a similar mistake or so. Twice. I want to say. Because I did it once with Atlas. So I did a stream on Atlas back in 2024 January, I think, with or was it 2025 January? Yeah, I think it was 2025, where I had muted myself for the entire stream. Now I did the opposite of muting the game. The thing is, though, I think it was something like switching between audio sources at some point, and for some reason the default audio source just doesn't work. Don't know what that's all about, but this one should work. And in regards to Tomodachi Life, I know this doesn't really matter to pretty much 95% of the people who probably watch these VODs, but to the people who watch all of them and keep up, Tomodachi Life is going to be taken off the schedule. It's no longer on the stream schedule, which is why I'm not streaming it today. Some stuff happened afterwards. Like this after the stream, some stuff happened, and yeah, yeah, it's off the schedule for now. For now, I do want to return to it, but for the next maybe month or so, probably. Realistically, yeah, it's gone. I haven't keeping up though. I have been playing off camera. I haven't added any new Mii's, but I have been feeding, giving little expressions, etc., like that sort of stuff. You know. But that's about it. Yeah. Let's actually like jump into. Oh wait, I forgot to set this up. Let's actually jump back in. But yeah, so maybe like a month or so, and Tomodachi Life will be back. Or maybe if they make an update. I don't think Tomodachi Life is gonna get an update at any point, right? Like the Tomodachi Life Living the Dream. I just don't. On the one hand, I definitely could see them making an update to Tomodachi Life, but it's like, it's been getting kind of middling like reviews, and so admittedly with like fans of Tomodachi Life, and so I just don't see. And the way it's already packaged, it feels like they're trying to make it a complete package. They're not trying to like make it kind of semi live servicey. Something like Pocopia or Animal Crossing, where they kind of add more updates as it comes. I don't think that's what they're trying to do. So yeah, I don't think there is gonna be an update. But if there is gonna be an update, that would be sweet. I'll definitely stream if there is. The game is so quiet. Do I have some sliders wrong? No. But yeah, what were we up to last time? I know we defeated Bjorn and so, and our next goal is to defeat Xenolod. But to do that, we need the ice fruits, and well, we need specifically Diamond Rain, I think. And the problem with Diamond Rain is just the fact that we have no way of guaranteeing it, or no way of really getting it easily. So we're just kind of stuck trying to get it through these trees. And I mean, it's not going great. I mean, look, icicle line, icicle, it's gonna be a third icicle line, yeah. But I think, I mean, we can probably obtain it eventually. But it's just gonna take time. And I mean, that's the one thing with this game. It takes so much time. That is the one reason why we're still not done with this godforsaken game. I love this game. It's really fun, but can we be done? Please? I want to be done. Yeah, I don't know, to be honest. Right, we were trying to make the schematic, weren't we? Right. Now things are flooding back. Because yeah, I think we obtained the hexalite things. So now we're just mining a bunch of hexalite here. I believe that's coming in here. Right, yeah. How can we maximize chromite, I wonder? We're also gonna need some more like the corallites, like the red thing. We're gonna need more of that too, so we're gonna have to do some magnet fishing. I don't want to do that today. I mean, preferably, but like, maybe. And over here, I think everything's good over here, right? I mean, they're just kind of. I don't think. I mean, are we making any food? Make some food. And here, we're not really doing anything, I don't think. Yeah, there's not even eggs in here. Well, there's some eggs. Grass eggs? What grass eggs? Why? Wait, why are there Cornelius? Okay, anyway, so, I mean, yeah, what we're up to, you know, we have to do all the souls with Anubis. And then we have to also get the skill fruits. Because I think, how much does it change between no soul and soul? I can't remember, but it's like it's a pretty significant number if I remember correctly, which is why, I mean, yeah, we kind of got our ass beat by Xenolod. I won't lie, that wasn't great. In fact, I don't think we can even beat Xenolod realistically. Which isn't great. But I think, I mean, call me crazy. Maybe if we get Diamond Rain, we get all the stuff. Maybe we can just do it. Am I confident in that? Fuck no. Oh my god, no. Not even close. But like I'm just gonna have to hope and pray for it because I mean, really, we have no other way of doing it. We can't really, as much as I want to retroactively change the road to include getting that one skill from Jet Dragon. As much as I'd love to do that, that's really not an option. And it's also not an option to pivot to some other like um pal. As much as I'd love to, we really can't pivot. If we have to pivot, we're gonna pivot. Obviously. But unless it's like literally like forced that we have to pivot, I will not do that because that would be very annoying. Um, right. So we need stuff. And like, what are the things we have left to do in the game? Um, because what have we not done? We haven't defeated Xenolord. Um, or the attack helicopter. Or the tower bosses in hard mode. That like it's just raids. It's just raids. That's like all we haven't done. And I don't think we can take on Hartalis. As much as I'd love to, I don't think that's an option. We never tried though. To be fair, maybe we really could take on Hartalis. Maybe we could. I feel like that's a little too hopeful. Not gonna lie, I feel like that's maybe not. Oh god, now I remember. We have to make uh this one. Right. Which one of these do we just not have? Should we just craft all of these? Nah, I don't know. It really feels like we don't have too much we can do, honestly. But we'll I mean we'll figure something out eventually. Yeah, that's good. What is this? Icicle Lance and Icicle Lance, yeah. It's gonna. These are gonna take ages, by the way. All of these, like plantations and so, it's gonna take ages to actually produce the correct fruit. Um, Lizard Spike. That sounds good. Is that good? Oh, that sounds really good. Please tell me Blizzard Spike is good. Uh, I don't know. It doesn't seem great from what I can like. No, it doesn't seem that good. No, it's apparently really good um for bosses. No, it doesn't seem that good. All right, back you go, and yeah, take you with you. Oh, it is this iceberg. Yeah, add a few more in there. This doesn't really increase the amount that we're getting, but it is increasing the amount of times we have to go up here specifically and replant them, which is good. What is this? Iceberg? Just two iceberg. Yeah, that's not that good. How are we going to? Hmm. Yeah, it's the souls and this. That's really all we can do. It didn't seem like a bad skill fruit by any means, but it didn't seem like a good one either. And we need a good one. We really need a good one, dear God. Oh yeah, that's right. It increases it by 60%. Which is pretty damn good. Uh right. Yeah, that's pretty busted. Um that said, what do we do? We can't really do much, to be honest. We can try and defeat the attack helicopter, but I don't think we can shoot it down. I think it kill us. Um, because I mean, oh, more fruits. Oh, a lot more fruits. Okay. Um, icicle line, just another icicle line. Yeah. Icicle line, icicle line. Anything else? Icicle cut. That's worse. That's worse than. What about the ones over here? I don't think I saw any. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me grab them. Ice missile, ice. It's just ice missile. Yeah. Um. But I don't think we can take out the... I get... Maybe we just farm chromite? What do we do? Uh... I mean, we could also... We also could continue to farm these guys. And also try Hard Palace. I don't think we can beat Hard Palace. But, like, maybe we can. Maybe we can just tank that shit, you know? I mean, we're not weak by any means or margin. So maybe we can just tank it. Uh, Fuck it. Let's just let's try. Honestly, let's just try. Maybe we can do Hortalis. I have wanted to do Hortalis because well, I actually wanted to breed up Hortalis instead of Germantide Ignis, but the problem is, well, I mean, when Hortalis was released, um, the only problem is that Hortalis is a raid boss and also legendary, meaning that you can't really breed in, like, you can't really breed anything with it. Which means that it's a real pain to actually get the passives you want on it. So you just have to breed a fuck ton of Hortalis and just hope and pray that you get the right things. And I mean, that would take fucking, like, hours. I don't want to do that. Well, I do want to do that, admittedly. Not really. It's complicated, you know? But yeah, fuck it. Let's just try Hortalis. Yeah, you're the one we don't want. All these ones, other ones, fair go. And yeah, let's go. Did you already killed one? Holy shit! Alright, Hortalis doesn't fuck around. One of my German types is already dead. I'm already dead. Oh, they're just gone. Holy shit. How do I beat this? This is downright absurd. I guess I can swap out one of them. What a fucking beast! Yeah, my German types don't stand a chance. What the hell? What do you beat this guy with? Like, we definitely have the damage. We just don't have, like... We just can't survive. I'm forfeiting, yeah. Holy shit. That's what we have to... Oh, I'm screwed. What can you do? Is there like... Oh, right. What, isn't there like, Al recovery grenade, yeah. Yeah, I thought there was something like this. Cavern mushroom. Oh, that is definitely okay. Is this just what you have to do? You just have to throw these things and just hope and pray? Fuck it. How do you get cavern mushrooms? Like, how do you get them without just... I mean, you just gotta hope they show up in dungeons, right? That's the only way I see it. Okay, well that's interesting. Um, how do we combat that? That was like ridiculous. Hortalis really does not mess around. Like, yeah, we had the damage, but nowhere near. I guess it really is just stun locking it with like this and maybe like the healing grenade thing, if that even works. I don't know if that works, but like I'm just just have to hope. It's like I guess maybe we go around and try and get cavern mushrooms or something. Maybe we haven't done a lot of PAL research in a while. We should try and do more of PAL research. I kind of forgot about it after, I mean, we got the achievement. Because after we got the achievement, I didn't really care. But, yeah, maybe there's something in PAL research we can do. Kind of. Research is in progress. Uh, uh, Kindling? No, I don't think any of these help, right? Or cooling. Well, cooling helps with other stuff. But do we not have any handiworking pals to like work on that? What is Adam doing? Can I like assign Adam to do it? Okay, well, that didn't really work. I'm gonna be honest. I think that was a failure. Uh, maybe we can grab some chromite, just like real quick. Where do we have there? yeah, no, I don't want to write you. Okay, well that definitely just didn't really go well. And Xenolore is probably gonna go just as well. So we can't really do either of those. So the question is, what can we do? Except just increasing their HP through various means and such. And healing them with the cavern mushrooms, potentially. If that works. What is this? Oh yeah, it's all the stuff that we dropped. No, we definitely didn't drop this. What is all this? Get rid of the Sylvagus. I guess we're just a poor matchup against what you call it? Heartalis too. I mean, we don't really have any attacks that deal anything super effective. I don't think. It's what, water, grass? I know this isn't Pokemon logic, but it should be. It should, a fire should work well, but we don't have any fire skills. Fire and lightning, I believe. I wonder if there's like some recommended skill specifically for Heartalis. There probably is, I just didn't really look into it. I am curious now that I thought about it. There should be one more. Yep. Yeah, 207. That's all the ones that I can find. Interesting. I don't know how we are gonna. I mean, Xenolode is also one that we have to take down, which I also don't really know how we're gonna take down Xenolode. I guess we really do just have to kind of hope that the skill fruit and the souls work, because if they don't, and the pal recovery grenades also don't work, I don't really know what we can do. We can also get another support whistle, I believe. That is also something we can get. A neutral support whistle. But I'm unsure where I can get that. Because we want a good one. But I only have or know where a basic one is. Right. And the cabin mushrooms go specifically in the this thing. I mean, we can make this work. We can make this work. I think it'll be it'll be rough, but I think we can find a way. Probably. We need gunpowder. We should have tons of sulfur. I don't think it's gonna be a problem. If we go down all the way here, we have... Where is it? I mean, this obviously isn't where we're gonna find gunpowder, but where's my beloved? Where's the blueprint I obtained? Where's my... Oh, right, my charge rifle can't be made using it. I forgot. Why are there two of them? What? Huh? Oh, but how am I meant to craft gunpowder? Did I? I think this is the wrong thing. I think this is supposed to be... But that's a production assembly line. Wait, what? Then is the weapon assembly line the one I'm missing? Oh yeah, this is definitely the production assembly line. Why did I confuse them? I don't know. I haven't been playing this game for that long. Lately, I haven't. I've been on and off. Right. So that didn't really work. Okay, let's redo that because I want all the ones that have the lowest trust that aren't... Alright, we gotta do fire drag. I don't want this guy. Gal. I don't want this guy. Um... Right. Does the arena have does the arena have a neutral thing? Does it have a neutral whistle? Oh, that was almost bad. There we go. Now I'm out of water. But no, I wanted to talk to you. You do have it. You do have a neutral support whistle. And all the fruits, yeah. Absolute Frost. Is this a good skill? It sounds good, but is it actually good? I'm going back to the same site I was on because I've heard this to be good.
Hey.
It's actually pretty high up. It's actually higher up than Diamond Rain. Oh. Oh, okay. Wait, but if it's higher up than Diamond Rain, then should I just get it?
Huh.
Okay, I mean, sounds like we're gonna do some arena stuff. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect to come back to the arena. We can do some arena matches, yeah, sure. I wish we had some of our better pals with us to fight. Like Jet Dragon, but I think we can manage this. Okay, it'll be rough actually. I know Lunaris is a problem. Shadowbeak sucks. I think. Yeah, we did pretty okay. So you have to do quite a few of these. Oh, we ranked back up because we lost our rank initially, and then yeah, I guess we won it back. Let me let me get back and let me grab Jet Dragon and like get back. Cause I mean Jet Dragon like fucking carries. Um the entire team. We didn't need to go here, did we? We could just have grabbed Jet Dragon. Oh, you're just no, wait, we need to keep you. So yeah, I guess you're getting the boot. So yeah, I guess we're just running arena until we can get let's see. we need the support, neutral support whistle. Uh, and we need absolute frost. Seemingly. Um. Yeah. That seems to be what we have to do. I mean, admittedly, it's something to do. I thought I'd done everything at this point that I could, except waiting. But yeah, I guess there's still something left to do. You love to see it. Wow, that was over so fast. Let's run a few, get the absolute frost skill, and then go for the neutral support whistle. I think that's the play.
Hmm.
So we need to do this, how many times? We need to, like... I don't know, I suck at math. I think we need to do it 6 times? Because I think we're short if we do it 5 times. Because we get 8, not 10. Oh, it's what, 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48. Yeah. We'd be short. We'd be short. Yeah. But Absolute Frost should give us what we need, I think. Maybe Absolute Frost is the skill fruit that, we maybe it's the skill fruit we made along the way. Maybe, you know what? This admittedly, when I started work on quote unquote the road, which was breeding up a team to beat the game, there was so much stuff that happened that didn't go as planned. So at this point, an active skill being wrong, that's fine. It's par for the core. We're not getting Diamond Rain, but you know what? We're getting Absolute Frost. It's probably the same thing. Actually, Absolute Frost sounds like it's better. From what I've read. I don't know if it's trustworthy information. From what I've heard, it's like the best information. It's like what some professor or something. From what I used to read on like Reddit or so, everyone was saying that that guy was like the most trustworthy when it comes to raids. So I mean, fuck it, I trust him. There we go. And now I think we need to do one more. I think we need to do one more, and we have 48. I think we also have some arena tickets at home, which we can later use for the whistle. Yeah, one more. This game, I really didn't expect this game to be taking this long in the way that it has. I can skip that. You're telling me this entire time I haven't had to look at the intro thing? I could have just skipped it. That is revolutionary. Oh, oh, Penkin Lux, bye bye. You're still alive? Penkin Lux is actually putting up a fight. I mean, not enough of a fight, but a fight nonetheless. Nah. God damn it! I made a mistake. Oh well, whatever. We'll check how many arena tickets we have. Should be a few. Should be a few for sure. Like not many, but there should be a few in there. Yeah, one. That was all we had. We got Diamond Rain. Oh my god, we had given up on Diamond Rain, but looks like Diamond Rain finally showed itself. And just when we got to hear that apparently it was just not good. Alright, I'm no longer gonna be breeding ice skill fruits, but the question is, what the fuck do I breed next? Um, I don't know. Maybe we move into the phase of the plan with this plantation to just have one tree of every kind of skill fruit. Which is a crazy idea, but it could work. Maybe not yet though. We need to breed out those diamond rains and absolute frost, etc. When we have all that together, I think we'll be fine. Oh, it trusts me even more now. Yippee. I think we also have... Okay, let's go to the arena, purchase fruit, get back, and then check on the eggs.
Hey.
Absolute frost, yes. It's gonna be so weird to finish this game. Because when I'm done with this game, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Admittedly, I'm probably not even gonna be streaming anymore. Or if I'm streaming, I don't know. because I will be, I will stop streaming soon, like outright. Just cause I won't have the time for it anymore. Um, if I'm lucky, I will get into some stuff, which means like all this will just be over. Yeah. Yes, I'm not sure. Why not? We're not doing any raids or anything anytime soon, so it's fine. But yeah, we'll probably. I mean, if I ever finish Pal Worlds, I mean, there probably won't be anything after. I'll probably just stop. Realistically, I'll probably end Pal World before. Like, I'll probably end streaming before I even finish Pal World. Which is a sad thought, but I mean, that's just kind of how it's gonna be. Probably. I don't know if we got what we needed there, but I think we did. Have we gotten a philanthropist one yet, I wonder? Let's see. Yeah, I think we got one that was King of the Waves, all that, and a swimmer. I think if we look at King of the Waves, a swimmer, sleeve stroke. Is that what we were looking for? Wait, did we already have it? I'm so confused. Wait, what were we breeding for then? Do we just get rid of those? I think. So then we need, ground and, philanthropist or nocturnal, both of them. Is a female, and we need one that's male, yes. No. No, yeah, good. Oh, maybe they're out of it. Maybe they're starting to run out of, cake, yeah. I hadn't even considered that, but yeah, we're gonna need more cake probably. Interesting. I don't know how... How are we gonna solve that little conundrum? We also need food. We need a lot of food that we don't have at the moment. Let's see. Oh, we took damage. I forgot about fall damage completely in this game. Oh yeah, we made all of these. Um, let's go over here. I think they're probably starving. No, they're not. Huh. No, it's because you have all of that. Yeah, you can. Ah, no. I changed my mind. You can't. You should buy more cake ingredients. Um, base upgrade? Oh, we don't have an advanced assembly line. Where's the food thing now again? Oh yeah, it's here. Uh, how much money do we have? A decent chunk. Crystal breath. What? Where did I get that? I guess I'll go plant it. I don't think we need crystal breath for anything, right? I mean, let's just plant random shit now. I mean, we're getting to that point, you know. Just grab all of it. If we're gonna need more skills of some kind, we will have the fruits required for said skill. I will make damn sure of it. No. No. Mm-mm. You will not be putting bots in my stream. Nuh-uh. You can try as you might, but I will not allow bots. Mm-mm. And also, if you did any at all watching, you would have known that I do not have Discord. But I mean, why would they know? Because it's just a bot. The bot knows nothing. I feel like those kinds of bots are the most insulting. Because, like, while the other bots are just spammy, that one feels like those bots feel like they're just trying to make you feel like you're stupid. Like, how foolish do you think I am? I've been in this stuff for like years. I'm not gonna be fooled that easily by some like half-assed scam. I mean, the worst thing is that it does actually work sometimes. Not often, but a lot of smaller streamers probably, I mean, you know, don't know how it works. They just, I mean, see a person. They're probably fooled by it. But, not me. I've been in this way too long. Yeah, this is gonna take a while to kind of transition out of the all the ice ones, especially because we were just starting to get like large scale production, and because of that, we have a lot in the backlog. Um, but because of that, that means that now that we're switching out all the fruits, well, I mean, we have to wait for the other ones because they're next in the queue. That is annoying. I think we did about what we could for now, so we'll leave that to that. Now then, next up, what's next up? Buying cake ingredients, I think. The small settlement is here. Oh, it's a cremes. I was wondering what cattle was. This is also not the way to. Here you
Oh,
are. From
hey.
you I need a ton of wheat. Red berries we're fine on, I think, probably. I don't know that for sure. I'm just hoping.
Hmm.
All right, that was all the money I had.
Oh,
We should be smelting into furnaces.
hmm.
Uh, Considering we need more bars, but we don't have bars. Let's see. All of the wheat stuff is over here. Yeah, I really wonder just what am I even gonna be doing like after after all this. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I'm mainly hoping to get accepted so I can just quit being unemployed, quit being yada yada. I'm not getting a job. Um, Not because I haven't tried or because I don't want to, but just yeah, it does. It seems like it's gonna require a little bit more to get a job. So I'm gonna try and get that little bit more through education, and yeah, I hope I get accepted. That's kind of all there is to it. All right, so now we have to go on over to the arena, right? And we just farm the arena, I think. I think that's just what we do until we can get the neutral. No, 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 no. We are in fact not done there. We have to get rid of all the Anubis that we recently acquired. We have to convert that into souls. That's what we have to do next. Right over here. Philanthropist? No, we just need ground and Huppian number. And any of these that are the defaults we're getting rid of them. At least I think that's like the rule we've been using. Yeah, see this one, these have like good passives, but they're not the default Anubis, which is a way to suss them out. So many Anubis, and all to get those sweet, juicy souls. And maybe some tech stuff, but I don't think you only get those from the alpha ones. And there's a chance, I think. I think that's how it works. There we go. Here they all come. So much good shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, that was a lot. And only 36? That's all I got from that, really? Man, I thought I would get a little bit more than that. The Mega Boost gun. Is that even good? Like at all? I don't know which ones of all these are like good to get. Which is why I've just been trying to go down, up. How many souls do we have? What can we invest in? Hmm. 144. And they all require the big souls. I think all of them require the big soul. I don't think we have any German type that doesn't require specifically big souls. I think all of them are, yeah. Yeah, all of them are 30 something at minimum, which means that we have no use for the smaller souls, or the not the smaller souls, but like the type of souls. All right, let's run. Oh, let's drop these off. Let's run some arena. In the meantime, that we wait for everything, and also because we need the neutral whistle. It'll probably give us the little boost that we need. This is honestly, we're making some solid progress despite the fact that, like, I really thought we just wouldn't make any progress at all. But you know what? I mean, fool me once, shame on you, I guess. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Um, Admittedly, now that I think about it, but it is a blessing in disguise or something. I like it that we're making progress. We're finding more and more ways to actually finish the game that we didn't expect to see. Oh, it's gonna be a pain with a helicopter and so though. I don't think we can. Can we take out the hel? There's no way we can take out the helicopter. We're gonna need at least the big weapon that we're making. I mean, we can't really make the big weapon yet. We're gonna. How much is it for the big weapon? Let me actually search it up again. Charged rifle schematic. Pal BB. Yeah, we need 1,012 hexalite. Just a little bit, like not that much. The corallium is fine. I mean, we fucking we farmed the shit out of that stuff. But the hexalite is gonna be a chore. For sure, for sure. Don't know how I'm going to manage that. But like, I don't know. I mean, it's really a waiting game, right? To get like all the hexalite, because I don't really think that the chromite's gonna be too hard to get. Like, don't get me wrong, it'll definitely be annoying, but I think we can manage, honestly. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. I just don't really know how to efficiently get chromites. Hmm, don't know. I wish there was a way to do it. Like a way to not have to bother with all the weight stuff. Because I hate the weight stuff. I guess we would need to run dungeons and get the weight flowers to craft more weight potions, because I mean that's the only way that I could see us getting. We can't level up anymore, so we can't really. We can't get any more points that way. Or maybe we wait. I'm stupid. We just get a pal that can help us carry things, right? There are pals like that. But like, what pal do we have that can do that? Is there a pal that reduces the weight of minerals or something? Let me Google. Pal that reduces the weight of chromite. I see. I see. Serpentera and Smoky seems to be crucial. So I guess we have to breed up a Smoky. And also a Serpentera, if I'm understanding it correctly. But that's a lot of investment. Nah, I don't think that'll be worth it. I think really we just kind of maybe we just okay. No, we're gonna have to do it probably. We're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to get a Smoky and a Serpentera. Because apparently Smoky gives more chromite. More chromite per chromite. So, I mean, how can you really refuse that? You can't. It's gonna be so annoying. That's gonna be so annoying to do. But I mean, we probably can do it. I don't think that's the problem. Yeah, just get a few Smokies, breed them together with Philanthropist, Nocturnal, all that good stuff. And yeah, I don't really know besides that. But sounds like we have a plan at the very least for now. What's a mud effect? Hmm. I'm really thinking of just honestly what do I do after Pal World and such? What do I do after this? I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, originally, one thing I could have pivoted to was Tomodachi Life, but as I was saying, some stuff happened. We're not playing Tomodachi Life. See, I mean, that's not really an option um, for now. And it's probably not going to be an option until I probably quit streaming. Which, I mean, that'll be interesting. I have to stop with the daily clips, everything, and all that, which will be. I mean, it'll be sad, to be honest. I mean, I have spent like a year plus in my life on this stuff, you know. Like that's been my main thing, and yeah, it'll disappear. Don't really know what to do after that. But well, such is the case, you know. Life changes, things change. You can't really do anything about it. I'll actually figure something out. I don't know. I'll think of something smart. I'm sure. I mean, I also have the game that I'm developing myself, but that's not really something I can stream. I guess there's cassette beasts. We kind of do gotta go back to cassette beasts eventually. Um, there's also Digimon Time Stranger, but I think I'm good on streaming that, to be honest. It didn't really do that well. Um, and like I didn't really enjoy it streaming it so much as probably playing it myself. So I mean I'm good, honestly. I don't think I'll be streaming it. Katamari probably not gonna stream that either. Nah. It was fun to stream. I liked it, but yeah, there was just too much going on, and there's still too much going on. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'll do something, I guess. If I finished Pal World, then you know I haven't gotten into an education yet. I mean, fuck it. Maybe we do really pivot to Tomodachi Life. I really don't want to, but it might be one of the only options. That and cassette piece. I don't even know what we're supposed to do. Now that I think about it, it's almost the end of the month. When does Humble Bundle drop? Like next month, the 5th. That's kind of a lot, yeah. The 5th, that's it's not great. You kind of want somewhere in between the. I'd say like the first and the third, but realistically, you're not going to get that. So I think you're more kind of hoping for anything between the first and fourth. That's like good, but after that, it's kind of. If you get it to sixth or seventh, I. Anyways, if you get it like then, that's so late in the week. I mean, the seventh especially, because like I mean that's literally the last possible day you could get it. So yeah, you kind of want between 1 and 4, but 5, it's kind of between there. It's kind of between there. It's towards the latter parts. At least it feels like it. So yeah, you don't really want it. But maybe using the insane power of waiting 5 days of the week, maybe they can secure us better games. Fuck no, fuck no. The Humble Bundle giving us good games? No, no, God no, that's never happening. Wake up. Um, I mean, we've been getting some pretty okay stuff, admittedly. I actually, off camera, I did actually play Titanic Scion, that that came out this month with a Humble Bundle, and so it was fun. It was fun actually. Was it hot garbage? Yeah, absolutely. And I don't want to finish the game, because I'm gonna be honest. The final achievements for the game are just so asinine that I don't want to do that. Why would I want to do that? Nobody wants to do that. Um, I might do it eventually, but it's so boring. It's so boring. I wonder if Marvelous has any deals, like Golden Week and so. I've been itching to buy that one bizarre game that was like revealed that I think it was a Switch thing. I don't know nothing about the series at all, but like I like Marvelous titles. They're pretty alright. They're a bitch and a half to complete, but you know that's ignoring that. Oh, that was a hell of a good one. Yeah, I like Marvelous. There's a lot of good Japanese company. Yeah, Marvelous is Japanese, right? Or is Marvelous? I think is it some weird thing where like Marvelous is like the US branch of a company? I don't really. I don't know. I think there is a Marvelous USA, but is that the same company? Is that even a company? Shit, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I have to check that out. I should have probably checked the amount of ways that you could obtain the neutral whistle. Because I only really checked here. There might have been other places where you could have gotten it. Oh, that looked violent. Why is Jet Dragon always the one getting like the status effects? What's my they them done? I don't. Jet Dragon doesn't have gender, right? But is what gen? Sheep, sheep. Hmm. It's kind of relaxing knowing that you can always just boot up a Dave Pal World stream because I'll never run out of things to do because the grind is just so long in the late game. Like we went through this, there's been like 100 hours or so from actually doing something like progressing relatively fast, and then the late game. I think it was genuinely something like 100 hours. Which is crazy. Spending 100 hours in late game? I mean, there's gotta be some little bit of a balance, right? I know I'm playing single player, which isn't how you're supposed to play the game, admittedly. But I feel like you can make some balancing changes between multiplayer and single player to make it more, like, manageable for someone like me to do something. Because God knows, I mean, I don't know how most people who have like a job and shit do this. I'm gonna be I'm gonna be fully honest. There ain't a fucking person in the world who has a job that's doing this. There aren't employed people doing this shit. Like 100%ing Pal Worlds, that is like an unemployed thing. 100%, like guaranteed. But like, how do people do this shit on single player? Like, am I the odd one out? That's just like doing everything the worst way possible, or like how's everyone else managing all this shit? I don't know. But I mean, I've spent what 180 hours on this game. I'm gonna spend even more. Hell, we're almost reaching up to 40, aren't we? I think we are reaching up to stream 40 or something, right? That's fucking crazy. I remember when I did like a stream series of the DLC of Scarlet and Violet, when that came out. And I thought it was crazy that I took like 4 or 5 streams to beat it. Right? That felt fucking crazy to me. 40! 40 streams of this. And like this is so much longer streams than all other streams that I did like previously. I mean, it's because of streaming this game that I started streaming longer. It's just it's fucking crazy to me. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I think we are reaching. No, no. Actually, now that I think about it, we are not approaching 40 anytime soon. No, no. I had a thought in my head just now, and I realized I think we're on 35. We're on 35. So I mean, it's we're getting to like late 30s at least. We're gonna stream 40, 40 of them eventually, but like I don't think that's anytime soon, unfortunately. Let me check. Yeah, we're this is the 35th one. This is the 35th stream. So yeah, 5 more streams. That's what 25 to 30 more hours. I need a fucking life. Oh god, that is so sad to think about. All this shit at 30 more hours. We're approaching like 200 hours of this game played. I'm pretty sure soon it'll be my second most played game on Steam, which is an accomplishment and a half. And I mean, admittedly, funnily enough, my most played game on Steam before Satisfactory was Ark Survival Evolved. And Satisfactory doesn't really count, I'm gonna be honest. Like, as much as I keep it there and I talk to my friends and so about like the 400 hours of Satisfactory, etc. Like, a lot of that was just idling the game. Like, it was necessary for progression at that point, but like, yeah, a lot of it was just idling. I didn't play the game for 400 hours. I wish I played the game for 4. I mean, I probably realistically played the game for like 100 to 200 hours, somewhere between there, but like not 400. No, no. Is that enough, or do we need 2 more? Yeah, we need 2 more. But like, yeah, we're approaching the point where like Power. Yeah, Palworld's like at 170 hours at this moment. And like Ark is at 193. Yeah, I mean we're getting there. We're getting there. We're not far off. I might actually have Palworld as like my most played game on Steam. Jesus Christ, I have spent so much time with this game. More than literally anything else. Okay, that's a lie. I've spent so much more time playing like Pokemon and Minecraft, etc. But yeah, no, I mean, I think this game is great. I don't think I would have played this long of this game if it wasn't for the fact that it was a good game. It is a good game. Let's be honest, you don't play nearly 200 hours of a game because you don't like it. Either you have a like sick as fuck like Stockholm syndrome, or like you just have an iron bill. I don't got that shit in me. But like I'm gonna complete the game. I'm gonna 100% it. I'm gonna complete it. I don't fucking care. 200 hours, 300 hours, we're gonna fucking do it. And I'm not playing a single bit off camera as well. Everything that's uploaded and such. Okay, not everything. I'm gonna be honest. There are parts and streams that I have had to just delete because they were that bad. But like mostly, this is all just. I mean, it's all on camera, which is fucking crazy. I know like 99% of people who probably either listen. Let's be honest, nobody's watching my streams, like watching them. I mean, anyone who listens to this, it's probably the most boring thing, to think about. But like, do you ever consider how much time you spend on like one thing? Like when you have all the data in front of you, it sounds fucking morbid. It's interesting though. I do like this stuff. Like playtime, all that stuff, because I mean, it puts into perspective how much time you've spent with something. Um,
Hey.
and yeah, now it's time for me to shut the fuck up because I bought a neutral support whistle. Yeah, I mean now we're done. I don't need to. I don't need to say much more. Yeah, as I suspected, we did have more. More Anubis just means we get more souls. And maybe some innovative technical journals, I think they're called, right? If we didn't have whatever, I mean, we needed, we definitely have it now. How much kick do you have? 730, okay. Damn, alright. Also, I've been I don't um I've been watching a lot of Doro um lately. Very interesting show, I'm gonna be honest. And I hate the fact that in the last episode, well, not spoilers, but I mean kind of spoilers for the current as of 2026 04/24. It's like what the 24th of April. The current episode of Doro. Spoilers for that one. They fucking laid everything out. They like revealed so many of the plot twists, plot points, etc. Whatever, and they still haven't like the main mystery of like fucking like who Kaiman is the only one that wasn't answered pretty much. And damn it, I got so angry. I got so angry. Not because it's like bad, but because I really fucking wanted it. I wanted to know so badly. Like when they were revealing so many things back to back to back, I was just like, please, 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 and then nothing, and then nothing. I get nothing. I wanted to know. Now, I'm just wondering like how are actual like big Dorohedoro fans thinking about this? But I know for sure there's nobody who watches me that is a big Dorohedoro fan. I don't know anyone who's even seen Dorohedoro except me. I wasn't even gonna watch Dorohedoro. If it wasn't because of like pure desperation from depression, I just wouldn't have watched Dorohedoro. But like, yeah, I did watch it. It was fucking baller. I loved every second of it. Okay, every second is a little bit. I'm stretching things a little bit there. I didn't like everything about Dorohedoro. I will admit, but definitely a lot of it. You know what's funny as well? I was gonna play this game at the highest difficulty. I was going to. When I originally started streaming, I was gonna play at the highest difficulty. Um, like now, thinking about that, oh my god, thank you so much, past me, for not doing that shit. Because that would have been miserable. That would have been genuinely miserable. I'm so happy. So happy that I didn't do that shit. Oh my god, can you imagine? I would it would take it would actually take years. Like more years than it's already been. Oh my god, that no, that would have been torture. I wouldn't have lasted doing that. I would never have been able to have finished something like that. That just wouldn't have happened. But it's an interesting thing. Just I mean, it was gonna be the case, but then it didn't happen. Thankfully. Jesus Christ, I would. I don't even want to imagine what could have. Oh, that's torture. That's real torture. Okay, real torture is a little bit crazy to say. We should probably get this, but we need ingots and baked berries, which are two things that I don't want to grab. Oh, but this one's gonna be huge. You're doing another job, aren't you? Yeah. Where is where is the thing there? Stop what you're doing and do that. Yeah, because we need we need to get this started already. Hmm. Oh yeah, I believe we didn't. Palpedia ground. We haven't. Oh yeah, we have more of them. More souls to be obtained. I really wonder. I mean, how? Admittedly, how much more is there even left of like the soul grind? What do we do after we get souls? Hmm. Oh yeah. I also today I saw that metaphor was on sale. I bought that shit like so fast when I saw that it was sale. I've been waiting for that game so badly. I've been reading the Metaphor manga like monthly, and God, I want to play the game. But I mean, the real question is: do you finish the manga first? Do you wait until the manga is over and then play the game, or do you play the game and see how the manga turns out? I don't know. Probably really the latter. Probably the latter. Let's be so fucking for real. You definitely. I mean, you wait and see how like you play the game. You wait to see how the manga turns out. In no world do you do the opposite. I don't think that makes sense. Ooh, that is a lot of souls that we got. Okay, that. Wait, no. Grab this. Grab this. Bring it up. Oh, what the fuck is going on downstairs? Okay, but I mean, we're doing good. We need to find more. We need to continue going. Let's just get a lot of the one stuff. Yeah, we should have a lot of souls now, but yeah, we can't really use them because, I mean, to be honest, why do we not just cancel this? Oh, you are annoying. Okay, fine, fine. I'll let you continue. I don't care. I'll let you continue. Whatever. Um, how are we doing on fruits? We probably don't have to change them out. All right. We have the neutral support whistle. We have everything else, but the question is, I mean, what do we do? 'Cause, I mean, we still gotta wait. I mean, we can't really run the arena anymore. As much as I'd like to run the arena, I mean, it's not really anything that doesn't really benefit us in any way. We're just gonna have to keep getting chromite, I think, or like Coralia, maybe. Um, let's go and grab all this. And just place it up here. To make it a little easier, you know. Should we... Have we gotten any Eye of Cthulhu that has, like, an actually good ability? We have King of the Waves. But that doesn't do anything. I mean, we're looking for anything. Sleek Stroke is a good one, right? No. No. I thought maybe it was, but it's specifically for... Well... Zen Mind. No, these don't seem really... Concited? Does this do anything? Work speed. Okay, yeah, no. Oh, those are demon eyes. Yeah, we also just don't have these guys in our party because, I mean... We need to up their trust, up their damage. How are we doing on souls? We have 250, which means we have 125, I believe. Which is not a small number. 125 is kind of crazy. How much can we do with that? Like, what? How much do you need to become... You're kidding. We need 100 per? Are you for real? 100 per pal. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be rough. That's crazy. Alright, yeah, that's gonna be tough. 30 per if we're doing just attack. Which I don't really think is gonna be what we need to focus on that much. So like, okay, we have 125 and it's 30 per, so what, we have enough for 4. Four more ones that are 60. How many do we need? Because like we already have quite a few that have 60. Okay. Not quite a few, maybe. That's stretching it, but we definitely have some. I mean, yeah, you're 52. 52, 60, 44. That's a weird one. 30, and I think all the other one. You're 35. You're 60. Why are you 60? Yeah, well, yeah, I don't know. I have no idea at all, but I think we'll do fine. Uh, yeah, I get. Do we just get more chromites or something? Yeah, I really have no idea what we're supposed to do. We're just focusing on that. How we're doing on fruit? Are there any? Are there any real? We can probably plant a few, I think. Uh, yeah, there are probably a few we can plant. So let's grab some more stacks. $51 ice missile fruits is fucking absurd. Oh my god, that many. God damn. All right. Oh yeah, absolute frost. Should put a bunch of these in. You should put a bunch of these ones that we have like an absurd number of, just so we don't have to replant them. Done and done, you know? I'm grabbing this for myself. Alright, let's do some organizing. If I see any fruit that I have, then I put it back. Hydro laser doesn't sound very good. Hmm. That's Splash. Is Splash good? I mean, depends on depends on what game you're playing. If it's Pokemon, it's sure as hell, right? Ice Missile. Hmm. This is Icicle Line. Can we get something else? Icicle. Okay, that's even worse. Thank you. Diamond Rain into Ice Missile? No, no, no. You crossed into that. Oh my god. Spirit Fight. That's fine. That's fine. That's all fine. Good. Aqua Gun. You know, let's just start putting some of these down. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the Blizzard Spike one. That became Icicle Line. Okay. Ice Missile, we actually... I guess we'll keep that one for now. Put Icicle Cutter there. Okay, where's another Icicle Line? Ice Missile. Icicle Cutter. That's Poison Blast. That's not even close. Iceberg. No, we're looking for Icicle Line. Where's Icicle Line? Do we have any of them that are Icicle Line? I'll just put it here. Weapon cost saving technique. Thank you. Baked bear. You know, wait, I don't know why we haven't made, like, a furnace in here. Why haven't we done that? I mean, because we probably never use it, but, like, just make one. Oh no, we're not looking for a furnace. No. I was mistaken. We're looking for, I don't care about all that. Yeah, we're looking for the oven. There we go. Now you can make some giant pencils. Yeah, everything's going pretty well. Do we want to try and just fuck with the... what's it called? With the helicopter? Do you think we want to just piss off piss them off a little bit? Just real quick? I shouldn't do this. But I want to do this. I want to just piss off the oil rig. See what's up. I know they're strong, and I know I definitely can't take them. I'm gonna be honest. They will skin me alive. I don't have the resources to fight against the helicopter. Also, the helicopter is like fucking absurdly strong. Like way stronger than it has any reason to be. Alright, Jet Dragon, we don't use you immediately. You're a last resort. Okay, we're already down past our shield. That is absurd. Oh my god, wait. We didn't even make it to... Oh my god, what do you need to beat these guys? That's crazy, what? I didn't even get past the door, and I was already beaten up. I mean, yeah, I didn't expect to get far, but that's really how strong they are? Like, to the point where, like, you can't even... You can't even make it past the front door? How are you supposed to beat them? Like a slight sneeze and I'm dead. That I don't know what I'm supposed to do then. Oh, and I couldn't even recover my items. Okay, this is turning out to be a problem. This idea of mine is turning out to be a bit of a problem. Tell you what. Tell you what. I'm gonna stay here where the temperature is nice, and I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take my break. So while taking my break, I did some searching on what people recommended. Um, Apparently, if I've read this correctly, right? Um, you pretty much can't do shit without specifically, I think it was Gobfin with Stronghold Strategist and Vanguard, which is kind of what I have, but I don't have Stronghold Strategist. All right, let's just hope and pray that we can just ram in, get our stuff, and then leave. Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't think there's an armor in the world that's gonna make a difference. Okay, there definitely is, but I mean, Jesus Christ, they are strong. If you just pick up our stuff and leave, that'd be great. I don't want to fight these guys. Because apparently they're so much stronger than I could have ever imagined. Can I just sneak to my stuff? Oh, Jesus Christ. Run, 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 run. Jesus Christ. Run, 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 run. We got our shit. We don't need to do anything more. We got our shit, we run. Oh my god. That is crazy though. How are you supposed to like? Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess it is the thing that I've read up on. Stronghold Strategist, Gulfin with Vanguard, etc. Yeah, we can't take that down. We can't take that down. We poked the Hornet's nest and they bit back. Okay, but like, what does my stuff have? I know I have some Gulfins, but like, what things do they have? They have Vanguard. One has Vampiric, which is nice, I guess, but doesn't matter. Yeah, it's just Vanguard. Can I like put on Stronghold Strategic through the surgery table? Stronghold Strategist. No, I can't seemingly. Really, is that the case? Can I really not get it? No. So hmm. Yes, we can't do that. What do we do then? Expedition is going on. That'll be done in like 5 minutes. That's nice. And I don't. I think we'll have to wait a little bit longer until. I don't know. They might be done. They might be done actually. Hexalite quartz. Why has there not been any hexalite quartz being delivered? I know I'm making it, but where is it? What? Did there have to be a supply drop dropping exactly when I teleported? Because like now it's gonna be now it's gonna suck because it's here and not elsewhere. Yeah, they're all depressed and so. Wah wah. Oh yeah. Wait. There we go. Yeah, 471, 800, and they're making Hexlight. They're just not transporting it. Is it because of these bastards? I think I saw that we got the souls we needed. So let me just check up here. Oh, oops. Need you all as well. Yeah, thank you. So who has the highest attack here out of I guess we'll have to wait until they get back from the expedition. Which is in another 2 minutes. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, because I think I've read that. Yeah, all the souls are what? Oh, it's because I made right. No. We don't want to do that. Make more Paldia. That is narrowly missing Chromite. Um, how are we doing up here? I think we can probably switch some of them, right? Oh, we need to plant those absolute frost ones for sure, and the diamond rain one. The rest, admittedly, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, that's the shit. That's the shit. I don't know why I do that, but sure. Uh, is there any reason to? Yeah, let's just grab what's up here and see if we can plant it. I mean, half of this stuff probably isn't even worth it, but I mean, either it can make something that's worth it, or like maybe it is just worth it. I don't know. We'll find out. High spin cells. I don't care. Electrical probably yeah implode. Nothing. Okay, we'll plant an absolute frost in here. Ice Missile, also nothing. We'll plant an Absolute Frost in there. We'll plant another one, yeah. And Diamond Ring, yeah, good. Dark Cannon. Do I have that? I have no idea if I have that. Oh, you're going to go Absolute Frost. What is this? Try Lightning. Do I have that? No. Umbral Surge, no. Dragon Cannon, maybe? No, not even that. Here we go. Here's one spot that's open. Oh, and another spot that's open. Yeah, I guess. I doubt there's gonna be much here that's Curtain Splash. Yeah, all of these are kind of taken. Well, not taken, but like, let's see. Mystical Putter. Let's just replace them. We'll get something good out of all these eventually. Probably. Ice Missile, yep. Switching that out. Jesus Christ, what is that horde sound outside of my window? And we can put all the rest of the ice missiles in there. I don't know what we're really supposed to, like, even do. I mean, we're just kind of planting whatever now. I think I'm just gonna drop the rest of these and just... They'll pick them up, you know. They'll do what they do. Where's this one though? Crystal Breath? I wanna yoink. There we go. Oh my god, it ran so much smoother the instant I got away from there. That's funny. I think we can make some baked berries, can't we? We really can't. We don't have any red berries. Oh no, it's the other place that has the berries, right? Ah, right. There we go. Here we go. 38. We get chromite from this? Are you serious? That's crazy good. What the hell? Oh, that's perfect. We just get chromite like that. We've solved the problem. Okay, let's see here. Who out of the 30s has the best like attack? Let's see. 23. That's better. 2365. That's also better. You don't count. 24. 24. I think these are the ones that are like 24 are probably the best ones to bet on. This one's 26. But it's not 30, to be fair. That is 60. I can't upgrade you with. Alright, let's see here. So we have to just upgrade attack. For now, we don't care about the other stats. Alright, good. I think we want to just grab the other ones that yeah, we want to grab you two, and who else do we have that's 30? This one, let's just grab whoever we have that's a 30. Oh, so we can upgrade one more pretty much. Not quite enough. But we have a lot more firepower now. That's good, that's good. We're getting to the point where now this one is the one with the least amount of trust, which is good because that's what we want. We shouldn't grab the lowest. We should grab the lowest trust, but we should also grab whoever has like 30 in souls, which was pretty much yeah. That was just the lowest down. Yeah. Right. Eggs. We should have eggs. Yeah. We should also have some cake, I believe. 110. That's not bad by any means or margin. And we give that cake to these two. I mean, slowly but surely, we are chipping away at this game. We'll finish it, like eventually. It'll probably be pretty sooner rather than later at this rate, honestly. I mean, that depends how much of what we're doing today actually, like, changes things, but, I mean, God, I hope it changes it by a decent chunk. I hope that what we do today will, you know, end up being beneficial for us. If it's not beneficial to us, well, that's just kind of sad. Like, we've done all the work today, and, like, it really didn't help. I mean, it has to help us. I mean, more stats, better gear, kind of. I mean, we're getting there, but, I mean, we don't have it yet. Yeah, this ought to help. This has to help, for sure. In one way or another. I wish that pals could carry eggs, because that would greatly help. Yeah. All right. I mean, it's going well. Um, let's see. We should grab a smoky, right? That's a thing that is good, I think. I think there was a guide saying that smoky was good for chromite or something. I might have. I don't know, to be honest. I don't know how much chromite we even need. We're probably gonna need a decent bunch more, but let's see. How much do we need to make the thing? 50 hexlite? Isn't that just enough? Yeah, that's enough. Okay. Sweet. And with this, we'll be able to know how much we actually need. I mean, I searched it up and so, of course, but like, I mean, now we can know the exact number that we need. And it's gonna be a high number. It's gonna be a really big number. Don't get me wrong. I wonder. You know, I'll leave you to it. I gotta go take care of these fellas. All the Anubis that hatched. Palpedia ground. Maybe we can get lucky. Maybe we can get a ton of good souls. Wait, we should do another expedition. We should start another one. Look, time is money in this point in the game. So I mean, at this point, if we're not just doing all the time-based things, I mean, we're losing time. after. I wonder what I'm gonna do after finishing the games that I'm currently playing. Because I'm gonna be honest, like I've been going through the ringer. Like I don't I need something to keep me going, you know. And I mean, at this point, all I got is video games. And I mean, I'm kind of running out of the games that I kind of forced myself to play, like off camera and so. And well, I don't really know what I'm gonna do after that. There are some games that I've been eyeing. There are definitely some games that I've been eyeing, but I don't know if I want to play them or buy them. I bought two of them, but I didn't actually, I haven't played them. I'm probably gonna play them, but God knows when. Knowing me, I mean, even though I bought, okay, I mean, I bought Metaphor. I think I said that earlier in the stream, and I also bought Kingdom Hearts. Now, these are pretty big games. Am I gonna be able to play them this year? I don't know the answer, and that's the problem. That's why I haven't really thought of playing a lot of the games that I bought, because a lot of them just take ages. Like Palworld, for example. I don't want to run into another situation where I'm here a year later still playing the same game out of like necessity. Okay, necessity is a little, but speaking of Necessity is a game that I played last year. I don't even want to imagine actually finishing Necessity. God, it sounds miserable. Um, it's a fun game. It's a really fun game. I highly recommend Necessity to people who like kind of like Terraria, Starbound. What's that one game? Core Keeper. Like if those are the kind of games someone likes, I 100% recommend Necessity. Um, at least I think that's like a good recommendation. I don't really know. I don't play any of those games really. I own all of the games that I just like listed off. I haven't played any of them. I remember when I played like Terraria as a kid, um, with like a bunch of classmates and so. I remember Starbound seemed like the coolest fucking thing ever, but I don't think I even could fathom like wrap around my head where you could even buy the game, because like as a small child, there's like physical games which you buy, and there's like phone games on the App Store. That's like the two things that I grew up thinking. Like that those are the ways you buy video games. So little tiny me, like, thinking like, oh my god, Starbound looks so cool. I wanna play. Like I can't wrap my head around the fact that I have to go onto Steam. Steam wasn't even a thought as a child. I think the only game I had on Steam for ages was Goat Simulator. That was the single one game I owned on Steam as a child. But I think it makes sense. I don't maybe it's like a generational thing, but like I don't. When I grew up, like not a lot of people I knew had Steam. Like they didn't really know Steam. Oh, wait, I can get another one? I can get an even better one? Ooh, but we... no, it's worth it. It's worth it. Give that to me now. Wait, hold on. Did I craft the right thing? I want to double check that I crafted the right thing. I crafted the right thing. Okay, good. But, I mean, maybe it's a generational thing, but yeah, not a lot of people I grew up with, like, played on Steam. I did play Ark. I did play Ark, though, on Steam. But that was, like, years later. With the same classmates, to be fair. It's kind of interesting when you think about it, just kind of... I don't even know how to describe it, but just... Eh. Come on, I want to craft it. Come on, can't Adam get over here? Adam, why the fuck are you, like, mining wood? Are you serious? Adam, there's so many other things you could be doing, except that. It's crazy the fact that my computer lags this much, admittedly. I mean, I got, like, the shit. I guess Palworld really is that demanding. Alright, Ultra Grappling Gun. Finally, we're getting an upgrade. I've been itching, I've been waiting, I've been locked and loaded. I didn't even know that I could get another upgrade to it, but, like, give it to me. I love my grappling gun. Now then, to get to business. Oh, holy shit. That's that's a lot. Um yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, 860. That is a lot. That is a lot. Um, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Wow. That's holy shit. Okay. Yeah, we're also gonna need to craft the other stuff there. I believe I saw we needed some of this carbon fiber. Give me a lot of that. I'm gonna need it. And also, I believe maybe we should start magnet fishing. We were gonna magnet fish at some point in the day, but maybe we start magnet fishing now, so we can get all the stuff that we need. God, um, magnet. We'll make do with that for now. Aside from magnets, is there anything else that we really like should bother with? Diamond rain. We should plant these. Are there any absolute frost? No. No, thank God. Why is the game chugging so badly? Wait, is this it? I a thought just crossed my mind. Is like the chugging that I'm talking about, is that even visible on stream? Because I run this game in max frame rate, which is 180. So I'm just wondering, like, does it look bad on stream as well, does it just look bad for me? That's kind of funny to think. Maybe it just looked normal on stream, and like I'm freaking out about losing to like 60 FPS. Like the crazy I mean 60 FPS. I mean nothing. It's not. Yeah, no. I'm just making shit up or something. There's the slots. Come on, come on. I can squeeze out another one. There's got to be another place here that has an empty slot. There's gotta be another place here where I can plant this down. Has to be. There we go. Alright. Let's get our new jet ski. And the other gang. We're gonna have to say goodbye to Jet Dragon, at the moment. Why are you in... Am I gonna have to cancel the It would be wasted time. It would be such wasted time to cancel the expedition over the... Oh, no. Oh, no, no. Okay, well, fine. No! All my gold pins are there, too! And my jailbreak. Wait, no, 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 no. Wait, what the fuck? No, 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 no. Okay, never mind. No, we're canceling it. We're canceling it. We're canceling it. Cancel all. Like, give me my team. No, I'm not waiting around for all of that. Alright, let's run it. Just outside here, yeah. Now we have to be extra careful, because if we get attacked, we're dead. What the hell is this? What's a Gigasphere doing here? We have a fishing rod, right? Yeah, and we have... Yeah, yeah, yeah. We'll be fine. I know it's around here that all the good ones are. Wait, what the fuck? It's level 48? Oh, jailbreaks are level 40. How does that even happen? Here we go. Here we go. Speed time. Speed time, finally. Jesus Christ, it's so fast. I kind of forgot. There's a mini game here. Yeah. There we have it. I wonder, I wonder. I do, I do. This is one thing that I've been thinking about, like a little bit. Not really when it comes to stream, but like just off camera gaming and so. Is it more worth it to play several smaller games that like or not smaller games, but games that take less time to like finish and so, and you play a lot of those, or one really long, pretty solid game? I wonder which one's like. What I wonder what the general consensus on that is. I don't really know what I would personally say. I mean, I dig a lot of different games, admittedly. So like I don't think I could really choose between the two, but I wonder, I mean there is also like, the secret third option. Just having a balance between the two. But I don't like that. I don't like that secret third option. So I'm gonna ignore it and imagine it doesn't exist for the sake of the hypothetical. Even though that is probably like the correct answer. I wonder which one's the best one. Because like I mean length has no, bearing on the quality of something. I mean there are things that I've watched or seen, movies, etc. that have been fucking amazing and like, I mean that shit like stayed in the noggin for years to come, but it's a lot shorter than having played maybe like a 50-hour RPG, you know. It's like length doesn't really mean something is better, obviously, admittedly. I mean it's not really like any crazy, discovery, but I mean that's just kind of the question then. Just I mean what's better? Like a bunch of good games that are shorter or like one really big one? I guess it depends from person to person as well because admittedly while I feel like it's also a thing of like you have more time with like maybe the characters, with the gameplay, etc. In the case of the long game, which is definitely I'd consider it a pro, in my opinion. Whereas in playing a lot of different games, you don't really. I suppose you don't really get the same kind of attachment, so to say, which isn't necessarily a negative thing, but I can see how there is a pro with the former. It's an interesting question for sure, for sure. It's a lot of there's a lot to it. I don't know. I don't know what I would really. I think. I mean, to not make talk about it for too long. I think putting my head into the ring. I think I would probably say. Okay, like I know I'm making my own hypothetical. What is okay? Um, I know it's like my own hypothetical, but would you count sequels to video games as the same one, as like one big game? Would you count all of Call of Duty or just one of the Call of Duties? That is a depth to it that I didn't really consider. Because I would say in the case of of it being that you consider the entire franchise as one thing, I would say that I would probably more enjoy a longer thing. But in the case that it wouldn't count, that it would be the case that, if you say, one big game and it's like Call of Duty, like the example, and it's one of the Call of Duties, not all of Call of Duty, then I would probably say that a bunch of smaller games were better. I don't know what this hypothetical is supposed to mean. I'm gonna be honest. It's kind of like that one hypothetical that was it Jay Schlatt or someone said that was just like, would you rather have unlimited bacon but no games, or unlimited games but no games? Like it's kind of to the same level of depth as that. I would pick the former, I think. All right. I mean, we're getting a bunch of good stuff from magnet fishing. To be fair, I mean, there's nothing bad about magnet fishing. Magnet fishing is crazy in this game. Uh, Question is, where can I find all of the? Also, this is so much better. Like now that I have my like jet ski or whatever it is, like this is so much better than like what I was doing before. Because it's so fast, even though it's way down, it's still like fucking the speed of sound. Now that I think about it, I don't think there was any point of me putting Eternal Engine on this, was there? Like Eternal Engine doesn't do anything with this, right? I probably could just make it faster. I wonder I wonder if I went back to play Pal Worlds, like through the entirety of it, like back in time or some bullshit, go back in time, play the entire game from when I started streaming. What knowledge would I take from knowing the game now to playing it again? I wonder. Okay, we found a different path than the one I was trying to take, but you know what? That's fine. I saw there was like a path we could take over to the right or such. That there was a line of them, but I guess we just took the other way. I mean, as long as I get loot, I mean, does it really matter that much? There we go. We're gonna try moving in a little bit more, I think. Because the further we move outwards, is bad. It's good if we stay more inwards while looking for more loot, I think. Also, one thing I haven't even considered is just like the levels of our raid team. They're all around level 50, which, I mean, they're a little short, but I don't think do levels make a big difference, because if that's the case, how are we gonna fix the level problem? I don't know how we could really fix that. Okay, yeah, we want to be heading this direction, I think. It's so hard to see during the night. And we're also so far away from the island, which means that I don't think there's gonna be as many barrels. We're kind of in an awkward spot. There's some. All right, we found some more. We found some more. That's good. Maybe we can chain this for a little bit. Come on, show me more. Show me more. There we go. Almost missed that one. Hmm. Wait, what would even constitute as like a shorter game? Because I feel that differs from person to person now that I think about it. Hmm. I don't know. I'm not I'm not smart enough to figure that shit out. Also, I find it fun. Nah, no, 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 never mind, never mind. I don't think I can bring that up. Yeah. Uh, hmm. We're getting a lot of stuff, a lot faster than before. I guess this is how we got all the original like good souls, because we had a ton of souls that we invested into our pals at some point, but I don't remember where we got the souls. And admittedly, I think we got it from fishing, like magnet fishing, like this. I think that's how we got most of our stuff. Because I mean, we're getting like what, 2 souls per? 1 to 2 souls per, and I mean we have 70 something. That's that's upwards of 140. Right? Yeah, like that's a lot. So I imagine, I mean, this is probably a pretty good way of farming souls. Yeah, I knew I smelled weakness. Here we go. I mean, 140, that's enough for one. One cow. Yeah, I didn't really think about it, but like, 140 is not a lot. Like, don't get me wrong, it's definitely a high number, and I mean, well, the value you get out of it sure is pretty goddamn good. But yeah, when I guess when I think about it, I mean, at the same time, yeah, it's not really, how do you say it, as good maybe. Yeah, it's not as good as you really think. I mean, see, there I didn't even get any of them. So I mean, I might not even make 100. As long as I make 90, I mean, at least I have a pal that's fully everything. Okay, we've gotten a little too in that. You kind of have to go back out. I remember, like, I remember when Hypixel Skyblock was like at its peak in popularity. A lot of my class was playing that shit. I remember just like fishing a lot and like trying to. I think I was dead ass trying to like get literally every item possible through fishing. I didn't succeed, unfortunately. Um, as a child, I had this crazy thing of I needed to go to school compared to a lot of the other older, probably unemployed people that were playing on the server that were like top of the charts and so. Um, yeah, so I didn't have the same advantage of that. But I mean, god damn it, I put in hours, and it was fun. It was fun, admittedly. I had a lot of fun with my friends back in the day doing that. I don't think I talked to a single person um from that uh from that entire school. No, actually, that's a lie. I've actually been talking to one person from that school. I've been talking to like recently, but yeah, I haven't kept up at all with friends from school. Which I mean, here's a good advice for anyone maybe around that age. Keep up with your friends because God, like you will not be able to after a certain point. If you lose contact with them, there's a chance you're not getting it back ever. So I mean, it is important to keep in touch. I mean, hell, especially when you get into the working years. I mean, if you don't have connections to like these kind of days, if you don't have any connections, you're not getting a job. You just can't get one. Um, So yeah, it's definitely good to keep in contact with your friends, both for reasons like working and so, but like more actual matter things like talking to people, crazy things. I mean, just having friends in general. I mean, it's a pretty good thing, I'd say. I mean, yeah, it's not the biggest deal if you grow apart with people. It happens. I mean, it's a part of life. You can't really do anything about it. But it's also good to try. I mean, I didn't try at all. I mean, I'm a lonely motherfucker. I'm the example of what you don't want. Uh, okay. I mean, we gotta start heading towards here. I think. Can we get up here? I don't think we can. I think we're gonna have to circle the island because I don't think I don't think even with a grappling hook we can scale the mountain. Hmm. No, I think we can. I think we can actually. Oh god. Okay, we can't go any faster, but we also can't use we just can't go any faster, yeah. I think maybe Gangler can go a little faster. No, no, Gangler doesn't go any faster. Yeah, okay, so we're just kind of. Alright, cool. The price of all that corallium. It's the shame of walk home. But hey, I mean, we got some shit. I mean, 72 souls, not bad, not bad at all. Now let us max out two stats. Which I mean that's probably useful, but well, we need more if we want to stand a chance at the very least. I wonder if we can defeat Xenolord by the end of the day. I doubt it. I mean, we'd have to get enough absolute frost, enough souls, etc. Um, yeah, that's gonna be rough. Oh, thank God, we're close enough that we can actually start to. Where's the strong jugglers? Yeah, I don't think we can defeat it by the end of today. That's a little too wishful. But who knows? This isn't looking good. The moment we grip onto the rock is the moment we lose. So we have to try and grip on as little as we lose. We lose. Oh, thank God. Alright. There we go. Ooh. Look at this parkour. I mean, I'd be jealous of this. Power Blast, Dragon Meteor, and Thunder Rain. None of these seem particularly good. Ah, there's the thing. Please don't attack me. I'm small and frail. I'm little baby. Don't attack me, big man, dude. Wrong base. I wonder what we can do with 1,342 of that. You know what? I actually did want to pick up the Corellia more, but not really right now. Okay, let's get back on track. Right, of course, they're all... That makes sense. Alright, let's make some Corallium. Coal? I'm missing coal? Are you serious? Out of everything I'm missing, it's coal? That's awfully anticlimactic. I guess I need coal. I didn't think I'd need coal, out of all things. Okay, well... how do we do that? I wonder, how many fruits do we have of Absolute Frost? 19 of Icicle Cutter. No, those aren't it. Icicle Lime. Tempting, but no dice. That's not what I want. None. I have 0 at the moment, it seems. Well done. We could probably make enough Corallium, but like... Yeah, we need a coal, apparently. Coal, out of all things, would not be the thing I thought we'd need, but... Yeah, I guess we need coal. How are we doing on souls, anyways? 73. Yeah, we don't have any more than that. Well, we do have 59 larger souls that I guess we can convert. Sup. Wrong thing. Yeah, make me 29 giant cow souls. We should make... We should make more, Wait, Adam, why are you... Adam, I know I probably told you to do that, but I don't want you to do that. Yeah, I had you assigned there by accident. Well, not by accident, but I didn't want to have you assigned there at the moment. Look at how fast it's going now that Adam is on the job. I mean, that it's fantastic. We should check eggs. We can check eggs in the meantime, and the cake. That's something we can do. And we have to craft more ammunition because we need to do more magnet fishing. We're not gonna be able to avoid magnet fishing. $84. What can you craft now? 80 more. That's fantastic. Split these up into... Okay, that was not split up correctly. Into 4, yeah. Good. Put those there. Put those there. Put those there. Don't put those there. And don't put those... Okay, yeah, they're going with Eye of Cthulhu. We're getting some pretty decent batches here and there. Now this is gonna be a big batch, and it's gonna be annoying to grab. Let's see. Ooh. Oh wait, they were added to my team. I just noticed. Wait, no, I don't want you in my team. Ew. That's not. I didn't agree to that. God, my hand hurts pressing the F keys so much today. I'm pretty sure this is how you develop like carpal tunnel. Or something. This can't be healthy. That's for sure. Okay, I think we need like... I can't really take too many. 12 sounds correct. No, 12 is definitely not correct. We need 4 more, yeah. Oh, we're gonna take all of them, actually. Because then more eggs can generate. In the meantime. It's going good, to be fair. I mean, we had a productive day. We definitely had a productive day today. Three minutes until they're back. Now then, I require I also require these, which needs polymer, which needs high quality palette, which I don't have. So that's also gonna be an interesting one, but no, I require. Let's craft maybe, what is this, 200? That'll be good enough. Okay, something tells me they're all sick over there. So I'm gonna go grab the medical cabinet and just start curing them. It's long due that I go over there and like cure a bunch of. Oh my god, I don't even have a bunch of the required things. I need medical supplies. Hmm. I wonder. It'll be interesting to see as well when 1.0 comes out this year. I don't really know if I'm even gonna cover all the 1.0 stuff, admittedly, unless it just shadow drops, like sometime soon. If it just shadow drops sometime soon before I'm done with the game, I'm actually gonna crash out. I'm actually gonna like fucking get pissed. Because that would mean I'm not done with the game. That would mean I still have things to do. And that's not good. As soon as the game says 100% on Steam, that's the finish line. That's when I'm done. Like that's when I can officially call it quits. And if it goes up again, well, I have to start streaming again. Simple as that. And I want a break from this game. So preferably, I would not want that to be anytime soon. I do find it a little bit sad, the fact that Palworld's popularity just died off like crazy. Like this game, look, I get it. It was like the popular game of like the year or so. Like, you know, it was kind of like a at the moment, or at the time. I mean, it was kind of like a more of a fad thing. Like it wasn't really a lot of people were playing it, but I don't think a lot of people were too invested in that sense. Which is a shame because I mean now, I mean what if we look at Steam DB? How's Palworld doing? So I don't think Palworld's even close to like the same charts. I mean if we look at Max, yeah, like there were millions of people playing, and then like as we come to like later in the year, we have a few 100,000 still playing, like here and there, and we continue, you know, update after update. We have a few 100,000 still, and like when you get to like August 2025, there's still like a lot of people playing. January 2026, there's a lot of people playing. Actually, I guess it is going kind of in waves. I guess it's like at around 75 to 50,000 concurrent players. That's not really that, like that's really good, don't get me wrong, but it's also not even close to as much as before. Like it really it I don't want to say power died off because that's just not true. at all, but like less and less people started caring, which is sad. The game deserves so much more. And it definitely helped the lawsuits if they, had maybe a little bit more popularity still, but yeah, it's inevitable, to be fair. You can't really do anything about it. Which is sad, for sure. Okay, yeah, we have quite a few of you that have different... Okay, let's see here. Who can I grab? Ulcer. There we go. Depressed. Wait. Good. Actually, let's just put these in the cabinets. And they'll go get. Now then, do we... I can't continue magnet fishing yet. Oh, that hurt something in my back tremendously. Alright. As I suspected. Can I pick up specifically the thank you. Go back. Yeah. Fire Dragon, Trust. Gotta enhance your attacks. A visitor? How the hell do we get visitors? Visitors in this economy? I mean, if they can get in, I'll help them out, but like, you're not supposed to make it in here. Now then, how does the baseline look? Okay, that's what... like almost 3,000. Almost 3,000. Okay, we're getting... You don't have a lot at all. Why? Why do you have so little? Oh, it's because you have 30. That makes sense. Yeah, it seems that... We're getting there, to be fair. We're getting there. I don't think we have the strength to take down good old Xenlord yet. So I'm not even gonna try. But it would be funny. It would be funny. For sure. Let's go grab our feathers that we need. We need our jet ski, which is... Where are they? level. They're all level 1, but where's... There you are. I need to put a favorite 3 on you so I can actually find you. Oh, but good coincidence. There are my magnets. It seems that... Oh, wait, that's crazy. That's crazy. Where'd they go? Oh, they probably took them all. Diamond Rain? Okay, we have Diamond Rain fruit. Icicle. I was so happy because I thought it was the other one. Oh yeah, give me that. Then we want. Oh yeah, there's my magnets. We have more technology that we can learn. Slowly but surely, we're getting every single technology. We're not getting every single thing. That's never happening. I'm gonna be honest. That's just not gonna happen. Let's free Walaska from hell. She can help with the other stuff. And let's get back out there. Let's go do the magnet fishing. I believe we have everything required. Slowly but surely, we really are getting there. We might... Nah. Yeah, I don't... Eventually, we'll be able to do it all. It's just gonna take some time. There we go. Now we're back to top speed. Come on, sniff out all those good magnet spots. Give me the good shit. I guess it hasn't recovered yet from when I went here recently. So we're probably gonna have to swim a good bit before we actually find anything. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Anything nearby? Doesn't seem like it. Alright. Let's shoot for getting some... I mean, look, we don't need the Corallium. I think we're fine on Corallium, but look, let's shoot for getting some souls, you know? Let's shoot for getting some souls. I'm sure we can get some mighty fine gigantic souls. But the question is how many? And how fast? I don't know. No, but I want them. Here we go. Here's another. I wonder. It's a shame I can't really continue streaming Tomodachi Life. I would have wanted to stream Tomodachi Life. Tomodachi Life, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, like, maybe I'm the crazy person. I feel like they didn't really do that well with Tomodachi Life. Like the new one. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, yeah, there's a lot of good they did, especially the customization and so, but I mean, aside that, they kind of just booted a lot of content. Like, there's just, it feels like there's so much missing compared to the original Tomodachi Life. The original Tomodachi Life had, like, crazy amounts of stuff. And this one just doesn't. It has customization to, like, off the fucking walls, but that's it. Like, in every other way, it's just a downgrade. The original Tomodachi Life is so much better in every conceivable way, except, well, that. Maybe that's crazy to say, but, like, I mean, yeah, there's so much that's missing. It just, and maybe it's because I've been playing the game a little bit, like, not really how you're supposed to play it. You know, I've been limiting myself. Maybe that's why, but it just feels like there's nothing there compared to the original. That's kind of also why I'm suspecting that maybe they're trying to test the waters to do a kind of Pokopia Animal Crossing kind of thing, and give a bunch of smaller updates in the future. I think that's what they're trying to do. I think they're trying to fish out to see, you know, how the reaction is, to see if they actually finish the game. Because as it is, it feels unfinished. It feels like, well, a trial version is a little crazy to say, but I mean, it feels like they didn't put everything they were going to in it. And they also got it, like, beloved features from the original. Like, there's just so much missing. Yeah, I don't. Admittedly, I don't think the new Tomodachi Life is gonna have legs enough to actually last that long. Maybe that's crazy of me to say, but, like, I feel like Tomodachi Life, living the dream, I feel like it's gonna die off in like a couple months, like completely. That's probably crazy of me to say, but I genuinely believe that unless they start updating the game, people are gonna leave it like so fast. People are already finishing the game and other stuff, and I mean, it hasn't even been that long since it released. I mean, if that's the case, I mean, how much more leg does it have? I don't know. I feel I feel like that one, I think it was IGN review, admittedly is kind of telling. Like they definitely improved on so many fronts, but at the cost of just so much gutted. I don't think it's a thing either of like I've seen some people saying that like it's a matter of because they released it for the Switch Lite and Switch 2. I'm gonna be honest, I think that's crazy talk. I don't think that the reason why it feels so like they cut a lot would be because of the fact that it's releasing on Switch, the original Switch. If the fucking 3DS can handle it, like if the 3DS can handle base Tomodachi Life, the Switch can handle more than that. Come on, give it some credit. I mean, yeah, the original Switch isn't exactly like powerful, but I mean, come on, it's got some legs to it. Make it walk. I know they can do it. It does feel like it does really feel like they gave us customization at the cost of, well, everything else. But oh, we hit the wall. We're too far out. We need to go back inland. Yeah, but at the same time, as much as I'm saying, like, I kind of feel like they're trying to eye out if they want to go for updating the game. I also think that all in all, what they release is probably a finished product. Like, I don't think they released Tomodachi Life with that intent. I think they did release a finished product. It maybe just unfortunately feels a little bare bones compared to the original. Now, this would be a crazy thought thing, right? This is something that I heard some people saying, which I don't think is even like remotely gonna happen. Some people were saying that maybe we could get a remake of the original. Like you have the customization and so of Tomodachi Life Living the Dream, and then you have, everything else of the original Tomodachi Life. But I'm gonna be honest, if they did that, I think people would like fucking skin people alive in the streets. Like I don't think they could get away with that. That sounds like a horrible idea. I don't think anyone would want that. I mean, I wouldn't mind a port of the original Tomodachi Life, but not like a remaster or remake. I don't. I feel like whatever they would do with like a remaster remake, especially now that we have Tomodachi Life Living the Dream, I don't think there's any like chance. I wonder if there actually are people that really want an update, or if it's just like the loud majority, a loud minority. I'm so curious how it'll turn out because I it has the potential to be a great, fantastic game, but it's got some kinks that needs to iron out. It's got some filling that needs to be filled. It's weird. It's not bad, and I haven't explored nearly enough of it to really get a read on the entire thing. But yeah, I guess it's just like I don't know. I it needs some more legs to work with. I think. I don't think that that it's a bad product, but I think what it could be is much more. I don't know. Maybe that's just crazy talk. Maybe there really isn't anything more it could do. Maybe adding a bunch more like cutscenes and so between me's etc. I mean, maybe that won't actually fix anything. Maybe it'll just be a waste of effort. Or hell, even more customization. I mean, would that really improve anything? I don't know. But yeah, that's like my opinion. Yeah, I don't really know what else you could say really. It's just been a nice and relaxing day, honestly. We've just been going around the place. We've just been stealing. We've just been taking. We've just been gaining, and eventually we will have way too much shit. Like we're gonna have a crazy amount. How many pesos do we have at the moment? 50. I don't know about that. I don't know about 50. That's not even enough to produce. That's we're gonna need more budget. We've been getting a few of these, which is good. Which is good. More books, the better, honestly. Because with more books, I can create better paths that I wouldn't be able to do under any other traditional means. Oh, okay. All right. We got a little route here. Go from this one. Go to the other one. Yeah, that's good. I've also heard people say that the minigame for getting married is really difficult in the new Tomodachi Life, which I haven't seen the minigame. I'm just wondering what would they have done? Also, a minigame for getting married? What? That's a thing? Is this a base we didn't eliminate? I guess we didn't get rid of the cannons here. Interesting. I thought all of Fabric had been cleared, but I guess not. I wonder if they're ever gonna make another me centric game like Tomodachi Life, Metopia, and such. I wonder if they're ever gonna make one. But the question is, what what would be another game that would be fitting of the genre of the series. I haven't actually seen anybody discuss that. I mean, I feel like both. I feel like Metopia and Tomodachi Life both are expertly executed for what they were, but what like if you were to add a third thing, what would the third thing be? Like we have a party RPG, we have whatever Tomodachi Life is. What would be a third genre to explore? The only thing that's coming to mind is really like a farming sim. I don't I don't think that would work in like any way. And I don't. Another idea, I guess, could be a me party, like a Mario Party clone. But like, why would they even try to make that? It also wouldn't make sense either. I mean, how many genres are there out there that could benefit from the inclusion of very specific personalized meat, like the insane customization of meat, etc. What could benefit from that? I have no idea. Gotta be something though. I mean, by all means, you can always beat a dead horse when it comes to corporate gaming. If Nintendo really wanted to make a third thing, my god, they would invest billions into making that third thing. So while I, a lone individual, probably can't come up with any good way of doing it, I'm sure someone out there, probably, hopefully working for Nintendo, could figure it out. Because I mean, if they work for Nintendo, that's a little bit better, right? There's some better chances. I wonder what the message I received was. Let me check that after doing some of these salvages. How many souls do we have as well? We have like 50? No. No, we have way more than 50, right? That's 66. That's not way more. God. Let me see. Oh, it's just a message that I sent that 4 hours ago. My God, that's just getting answered now. All right. I mean, it's what it is. I guess I'm not on speed dial or something. We should consider moving inland. Hmm. I wonder. I keep checking the time to see really how much we have left. Gonna be honest, we don't have that much time left of today. We're probably gonna piss off soon. But probably not too soon. Like, we still got another hour or so in us, I think. But the question is how much progress we can make. Because one general rule of thumb that well I've been using to determine if the stream goes on or not after the intended amount of time is just, can we make progress? Because the thing is, we can always make progress another day, right? We can always continue doing something another day. But the question is, can we make immediate progress? If we can't, I mean, it might be time to say goodbye. But I believe we can make some immediate progress. Oh wait, this is good. This is good. Wait. We continue. We continue the route here, and we go to our base, and then we dump all our stuff and stop Magnus fishing. I find it fun that at the moment, um, there are like two anime series that I'm watching that have like the exact same plot, like almost word for word the exact same plot. I'm not gonna say which animes or mangas those are because, well, admittedly, both of them seem pretty damn good, so I'd honestly give them a watch. And I don't want to spoil the story, but yeah, it is kind of interesting. But admittedly, I also think that one of the series that I haven't seen the full thing of seems to be deviating from what I expected. So even though at the moment they feel like they have this exact same plot, I don't think they're going to by the end of probably the season. Like maybe next week. I don't know. Alright, we're moving back. We have all of our items, which means we can just go back home. We don't need to magnet fish forever. Magnet fishing is fun, but there are even more fun things in life. Like not magnet fishing. Alright, here we go. Yep, here's the trek back. Oh, thank God that was not... Okay. I was expecting to hop up here, but... Alright. How much is that? 106? Yeah, that's fine. I wonder I do. Look at all this loot. It was a good haul. It was a good haul. We might... I don't know. Not a bad haul. Not a bad haul by any means or margin. Oh yeah, we still have the pal metal helmet. We should probably swap that out for something like stronger, I feel. I feel like the pal metal helmet probably isn't enough anymore. call me crazy. Um. Okay, is there anything that we need to do? I don't think there is. Maybe if we have some diamond rain and that kind of stuff in here, then I mean we need to plant that. Yeah, we need to plant that one. I didn't miss one, did I? Absoy. Yeah, there's no. Perfect. It's looking. It's not looking bad here. My eggs aren't done yet, right? We could check out the We could check out the map that I got. It's supposed to be a legendary map, which is, I mean, that's not bad. Where is it? Oh, it's all the way over here. That's interesting. What could be in it? A legendary weapon, perhaps? Hmm. Hmm. I think I smell a legendary weapon. Not that I need one. I mean, we already have literally the best legendary weapon in the game. It doesn't get better than that, but perhaps we could get the second best. Perhaps. I mean, that's pretty good. I gotta admit that that's not bad. That's actually pretty damn okay. What what kind of maneuver was that? That was terrible. 1.0 will definitely be interesting. I look forward to Power World 1.0 as much as I also dread Power World 1.0. Because Power World 1.0 will mean that everything that I've worked for up until now will have been completely useless. Absolutely useless. And I don't like that. You know, I usually like that the things I do are meaningful. You know, I usually like to think that. So when that's not the case, I actually don't like that. I actually dislike that crazy enough. I don't know. We'll figure something out. God knows. Admittedly, I have bigger worries in life than fucking Power World. I have bigger things to worry about. Gratin, give me some gratin. I need gratin. I love gratin. I should eat more gratin. Gratin is love, gratin is life. I sure miss my jet dragon that I sent off. Ooh, I like the look of that. I like the look of this. Okay, before I open up more of those, let me just leave these cakes where they should be. Honestly, just leave both of them here because I think these are pretty low. Loaded is a word. Not one I'd use, but it's a word. Oh my god, you got the demon god just like that? That's pretty crazy. I don't need a demon god, Anubis. I think that one got Mastery of Fasting. I wasn't looking at it, but I think I saw that. My eyes hurt. I should lay down soon. I should quit. Let's look at everything. Do some final touches and God knows. It's been a good day. It's been a good day. I will admit. A very nice day. Made lots of progress. Lots of fun. You know, I mean that's just a good day. You know. You know, I mean, I said earlier we'd probably reach the 40 mark in terms of streams. Maybe we won't. Honestly, maybe we will not actually reach the 40s. I think there's a chance that we might just be able to do this within the 30s. Well, we'll be able to do Pal World at its current, you know, state. However, I think if Pal World were to update at all, we would not be able to. So, yeah, no. If Pal World were to push any update whatsoever, we're screwed. We can't. Honestly, it's not even worth it. Just grab the two and put them in. It's still not done, really? Oh, we're talking about some seconds, yeah. Now, how does Splatter Arena work now again? Splatter Arena's down here. Oh, from using the meat cleaver increases. Yeah, that's not worth it. Not even close. it's gonna be so, oh, so nice when when we finally beat this game. I'm just held captive by this fucking game, man. I just I want it done. I want to be done. I want to be happy, you know. But seems like the game has other plans for me. Oh wow, we really created a lot of Anubises this time around. How many souls will we get from this? It's gotta be a decent number. Do we have another page as well? No, that'd be crazy. I mean, it's not an entirely new page, but like, I mean, it's not far from it. All right, there we go. It's a lot. That's a lot, a lot. All right, yeah, that's the last one. Woo. 80 souls, but in actuality, it's more 40. 40 souls is still, I mean, that's a new record, I think. Oh, oops. Leave these in here. Then we gotta consult the Maker of Souls, also known as Alaska. Make me 36 souls. Well, I mean, I should have just picked those up, yeah. My god, okay, we got a lot of items now. Um, let's see. So, where's Fruit of Labor? I think Fruit of Labor is the one we're giving the thing to. Yeah, we're giving it to Fruit of Labor. Even though we should... Realistically, we shouldn't. But look, Fruit of Labor now has 100 in all stats, so I mean, it's fine. It's chill. And all of you have maxed out souls, god damn it. Can I have the ones that don't? Please? Let's see. So 40, that's all 40. You're 30. You're also 30. And yeah, from here on out, there's no 30s, I think. Yep. Alright, let's get to it. I think the next field we want is health. Now we should have some 40 and 50s. $50. Wait a second. Yeah, you're not the bad one. Okay, good. Yeah, you're just on the cusp of having 3,000 attack, but why? Why are you so much lower than the rest? You're also just on the cusp. You too. And you. It seems a lot of these can't really reach. I mean, Fruit of Labor has smashed it. But that makes sense. I guess it's just like the middling stats, or something. I don't know entirely, but it's gotta be something like that. And yeah, I think I'm going to call it. I thought I would be playing a little bit longer, but nah, that's it. Uh, I don't really have anything to say, so yeah, just bye.